A day late and a dollar short on Mr. Hood here, but that's fine. We get to carnage these up. It'll only be -1 because of Nova. We actually aren't going to get an opportunity to play Null anyways, right? Okay, so it looks like Spectrum Destroyer. This game would be really good for us if Mindscape didn't exist. Would have been able to play a fat Null at the end.
Enough said, bub.
Let's go Claw in the middle, right? Are we dead to Null? Are we dead to our own Null? I think we're dead to our own Null, right? Forget how big he is.
Escaped.
They weren't big enough. They would have gotten the Ant-Man bonus too, though, right? Null was 11 points on the right. I think this is an instance where I'm not fasting. I don't think I'm getting enough value to shrink the Deathlock. Okay. All new cards start in Series 5, so Shadow King is a Series 5 card. Alright, well, Null's an incredible draw here. Before anybody asks, I'm playing the demon after the Killmonger because Killmonger will kill the demon otherwise. Oh, they did get a copy of our Killmonger, didn't they? We died at Killmonger plus stuff here, right? I guess they have to put a bigger stuff on the left. They gotta beat us by 9 there, so they need 4. I guess the Killmonger left plus thing right beats us. Well, our null is very large. Stacking our friends up here. Draco Lancer, thanks for the half a year. Welcome back. Well then. Our null's going to be very large this game, chat. I guess I'm just playing null out proactively here. Oh, I could have given null 1 more here. My sequencing was wrong.
Enough said, bub.
So I assume they're just pumping their Deadpool again here in the middle.
Enough said, bub.
Oh gosh. Hopefully Wolverine ends up in Project Pegasus where the null deals with it.
Bub.
By the way, subs, in about an hour, we are going to check out some battle mode together. And if you want a chance to battle with me and you're a sub to the channel, make sure you hop on into my supporter Discord server. I'm going to be posting my battle code in the channel there on a first come, first serve basis. Us having priority here really sucks, because it means that we can't kill their Deadpool. I have not updated the card sheet that we maintain. I will do that after the stream today. You can update it yourself using the macro provided. But I will update it on my end later tonight. I think I need to add some of the new Series 5 cards to it too at some point. Chat, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think there is a chance this deck still isn't very good. Am I gonna try out the leader update? I think leader is probably not a playable card with the change that they made. It doesn't read as particularly great. This is definitely a snap here. Our hand's absurd into TVA. Our hand's good in general, extra absurd into TVA. All right, no longer a TVA game, but we're still in a pretty decent spot overall. The Soul Stone not doing our null any favors. Explain the leader change. I would recommend reading the patch notes. All I'm going to do is read the patch notes to you, so I would suggest reading them for yourself. Yeah, null is definitely not good in this deck. Let's cut that.
Escape.
Is null fixed? Was that in the patch notes? I see nothing about null and bug fixes, so I would assume that it's still not working. He didn't have power in my hand. That was just because we blew up negative things, Dogget. I'm cutting him from the deck because he's bad. Taskmaster is fine. It's probably better than null to set a low bar. The patch is live on all platforms. If you do not see the patch in your app store, uninstall the application and reinstall it. Death is probably better than Bast. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like if we're playing Death, we're probably just a bad Deathwave deck at that point, and we should likely just play Deathwave instead and get rid of all the other destroy stuff.
This just in.
Bast is a very good Marvel Snap card that is very likely to see a lot of play. I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest we are not playing Magneto this game. So the kind of core problem or tough thing to do about this deck, chat, is the fact that armor is a common metagame card. So we just like incidentally experience a lot of main deck hate cards, main deck, or just like played hate cards is the correct term, because they're just generically good cards to be playing. Yeah, Cosmo and Shang-Chi don't do us any favors either. Okay, so I think we 12 power Taskmaster here, we demon in the middle, and we hope for the best with this Dracula. Two cards in my opponent's hand, discarding Infinite 100% of the time. So the thing to understand, Defion, when it comes to purchasing Series 4 cards, is my assumption is that Series 4 cards, my assumption would be that Series 4 cards that have been in Series 4 longer will remain in Series 4 longer. So if I was looking to prioritize using tokens, I would always want to prioritize getting the oldest cards in whatever series they are in terms to optimize, I would think. So the things that have most recently entered Series 4 are going to remain in Series 4 for the longest period of time. How are we eating, chat? I think it's these and a Carnage here, but it could also be right to just Carnage in the middle. Any tips on going from 96 to infinite? Honestly, if you are capable of getting to rank 80, I think the difference between 80 and infinite is just time. Yes? Yes. And I'm just out of things that can blow my stuff up now, right? Oh, I guess we could technically do this, right? It's kind of funny. Funny, haha. Our locations are helping us out here a little bit. Funny like a clown. Yeah, let's see what they play here. Hopefully they don't play anything too little. Oh, Zabu. Zabu gets kicked over. Wait, that happens before the Strange Academy? Really? I mean, I'll take it, but I wasn't surprised at that interaction. Yes, the ranked season does not reset until the end of our next week. Is an accurate take. The odds this wins the game. Non-zero. Gonna go Bucky right. Yeah, I guess that's fair. They're just leaving.
Victory.
Okay, I mean, I guess they're probably not an Apocalypse deck, right? So these Draculas aren't going to go that crazy. Adding 8 here is probably good for us. So I don't even think it's about Venom. I think they just don't have... A lot of these decks don't play Apocalypse. So 4 Draculas isn't actually very good for them if they don't have Apocalypse. Hey, the Elgroth, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay. It's a solid bast. You know, need a way to blow stuff up here, chat. Carnage is our best possible draw next turn. This Twitch stream is pre-recorded in front of a live audience. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate you being here. Enough said, bub. I have not updated the Google Sheet. If you want a freshly updated one by me personally, I'll do it tonight. But again, there is a macro in the sheet, so if you already have one filled in, you should be updating it yourself, is the intended use case for that tool. Oh, they're just not competing on Asgard at all. Interesting. Oh, they're a destroyer deck. Got it. Got it. And this is just the tough part of this archetype, right? Like, I just haven't drawn a second way to destroy cards at a location. So... It just doesn't do anything, right? I mean, but what does beasting the Carnage do longer term for me? Like, I guess it blows up Bucky Barnes down the line eventually. Beast the Demon, Demon the Taskmaster. That's probably a good line. I think they're going to... Well, I guess this plays around Destroyer then. I think they're going to Professor X us here this turn. Is the thing. If they Professor X us on the right, Demon plus Taskmaster Demon beats Destroyer in either place they could play it. So that seems good. Zoranist, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Throw Deadpool down first, it'll be free next turn. Yeah, that's a good take, baby. So, they can't Destroyer now because they lose the right if they do. Right? And now that they left this open, we just go Demon here, Taskmaster here. Oh my god! Oh my god! We're gonna lose! How does this Taskmaster work? With the face down card? How did it get 6? Where did the 6 come from? They're also playing Baku, LOL. But where did it copied the Deadpool? Okay, Deadpool was our last played thing. Yeah, I think that's accurate. No, the demon was 12, chat. The demon, I think it's the Deadpool, right? Because the demon technically hadn't been played. It just says equals 6 at the top. It doesn't tell me what card. Yeah, I think it copied Deadpool. Because Deadpool was the last card we played before Demon. Which is actually funny. The comment on I should have beasted the Deadpool back to my hand. We'd have lost if we did that, right? So very clearly, my line was correct. Playing around the Galactus into the M'Baku. Deadpool is 3. Deadpool was literally 6 power in my hand. What do you mean Deadpool was 3? Stop it, chat. Get some help. Alright, so Bast is really solid here. We draw any card that can blow stuff up, and our Deadpool's gonna go absolutely insane here. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So Deadpool's gonna be an 8 power after the first time we blow him up here. The Real Tuba, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. People don't mention it, but I appreciate that you mute your food sounds. Yep. We'll pick all these friends back up. People asking about why Beast. Beast serves 2 functions in this deck. The first is that it rebuys Hood and our destroy effects. The second is that Beast can pull a Deadpool and a Nova out of an armor path. Both of those things are kind of big deals. Come on, I finally have a good hand, Marvel Snap. Stop it. Can I afford to Killmonger this early? I think I'm going to, chat. I don't know that it's the right play, but it's the fun. Killmongering now is the fun play. So we're gonna do it and make this Deadpool real big. We're hoping to draw anything that blows stuff up again next turn so we can kill the Deadpool and the Bucky on the left. Nailed it. And then we're hoping to draw a Taskmaster next turn for the rubs. And then Venom hopefully wins left along with some demons and Deadpool wins something else. Los Diablos base picked our Marvel Snap client. Yeah, basically. If I was going to snap with this hand, I would have snapped on turn 2. It is far too late to snap, and I just want to watch my numbers go up for the sake of content. You need to snap before your opponent sees how strong your hand is. At this point, they know how strong our hand is. The jig is up. How badly do I want to spread my stuff out here? Deathlock can only go here because he blows stuff up. Where do we want to put the rest of our friends? Is this crazy? Call me, maybe? I think I want to play for all three. They might make Thanos big. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if they were going to make Thanos big. They've only played 3 stones, right? I doubt they're sandbagging 3 stones. They could be sandbagging Power Stone, but like Reality Stone probably would have happened already because they want to draw the card from it. I think we have enough stats to play for all 3 here, so I'm going to play for all 3. Obviously, there's permutations of their 5 cards where we lose, but I think we're in a decent spot here. Oh, I forgot about the Space Stone. Okay, we're super good because we did pull middled, right? All right, our Deadpool has successfully gone burr.
Victory.
He is large and in charge, and he has a taco. He's ready to go, chat. Believe it or not, Station Works, my Twitch chat is not a place to report bugs with Google Docs. So if you're having a problem with Google Docs, I would recommend reporting said problem to Google, not the Jeff Hoagland channel on twitch.tv. I'm playing Bast out. I think I'm just chilling for a minute here. All right, I'm gonna do this even though it shrinks Deathlock. And then next turn we can go Carnage into Beast. And that'll fill this. Okay, I can do this now. It's great. Yeah. Is this better? No, I think I'd rather eat 3 things to get the bigger bonus with Carnage, right? A little bit less resource efficient, but... Oh, this is a fun one, chat. Yeah, we do this. And then next turn we get to replay the free Doctor. We get to Taskmaster the Venom, replay the free Doctor Doom, and play Demon. Again, if I was interested in snapping this game, I would have snapped on probably the first or second turn. If you are new to the channel, I largely do not snap in a lot of these games because seeing games naturally play out to the full conclusion is better content. And I'm already infinite rank and there aren't really rewards for getting more cubes inside of infinite rank. Is there any reason to play the demon out now? We have one more turn. What could we draw? We could draw... I draw Nova or Deadpool or Wolverine. I think we just chill. I think we Taskmaster the Venom, obviously, but just chill. The Merc with a mouse. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay, so we go Wolverine into Deathlock, into Demon, into Doctor Doom. Seems great for us. That is a lot of cards, chat.
Enough said, bub.
A good amount of stats across the board here, though.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, it's not going to be enough, is it?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, so close. Whew, it is not common that you end up beating Inverted Iron Man. Oh, this wasn't Inverted Mystique, it was Bass Mystique, but still, a lot of stats. Thank you, Mr. Venom. Our friends over here. We needed the Wolverine to end back up here, right? We're only 1-3 to win this game the way it played out. Wolverine buff won the game. That's not true, actually. It was 3 points beforehand, right? So it would have been 16-17 without the buff. To people asking, can you play this deck without card X, Y, or Z? Sure. Is it still good without card X, Y, or Z? I don't even know if it's good with card X, Y, or Z, so go nuts. Follow your heart, chat. Follow your heart. This is a solid opener. Deadpool into Wolverine, into Eat Them, into Eat Them. Hood is probably our best possible draw here, which is great. Why do you play mostly meta decks on stream? Asks Twitch viewer as I sit here and play Hood into Carnage and Deadpool. Why do I play mostly meta decks on stream, chat? I don't know, we'll have to think about it and figure it out at some point.
Enough said, bub.
Let's see if I can put my finger on it at some point. Cosmo is a day late and $1 short here. I think we do need to play into the Vibranium mines at this point. And actually, let's definitely demon the Baxter building. This is probably a game where we're just like not playing Bast out. We'll see. Bast might end up in the Baxter building at some point, or like on the last turn. So Deadpool is going to double up to 6 and jump back to our hands here. I guess I'll just play Deadpool mid. A little punished for not playing Bast, I guess, because they played Sandman. Got a lot of stats here, though. So that was the first and only card they've discarded. So they're a Hella deck, I would imagine. Good chat, Sandman. Good chat.
Victory.
Wolverine got up to 7. He got up to 6 on his own. It's not terrible. That was a nice sound effect. So, I think the line here is actually, unless we draw Carnage, we're gonna Hood into... Oh, do I Deadpool now, though? Do I want to Hood into Beast or Deadpool into Beast? The Deadpool being free is pretty good for later. I think I'm gonna Hood for the Demon though. Then we'll get to fill the raft again here nicely. This is the Sandman person again. Good shout out. So we'll go Bucky Barnes into Nova, into Hood, into Deathlock. If they have Sandman here, that would not be great for us. All right, chat. I'm on a heater.
Enough said, bub.
And we put the Wolverine into play! Yahtzee! Easy game. Easy game. All right, and they gave us their leader.
Victory.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look, this is a gold background leader abuser chat. They've played the cheesiest brain a lot of the time here. Boom Squat, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate that. Chat, we've been having so much fun. I missed my top of the hour ad break. Non-subs, I'll see you in 60 seconds. You're not going to miss any gameplay. Quick ad break. I'm going to run to the restroom as well. BRB. Got us a season pass cash. Meta predictions post leader nerf. W Slayer, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. The balance changes that we got in this patch would have been nice changes at like the end of December, beginning of January. I do not think any of the either of the 2 changes that happened today will meaningfully impact the metagame. Zabu, Surfer, Darkhawk, Shuri, these are probably all still the best things you can be doing. None of them were touched. All right, so I wonder, okay, Super Flow, I was gonna say, maybe I beast this back. If we draw like Hood here, Wolverine. Yeah, I'm gonna take a second to Wolverine first here, I think. We really want, okay, so I think this turn, I want Wolverine to end up back over here, because I'm going to beast this path back to at least pick the Carnage back up. And if Wolverine ends up here, we'll get to redeploy it to a spot with the Carnage later. So this is fine as well. We'll get to go Deadpool into stuff in the middle. Let's go Deadpool into Deathlock here in the middle now.
Enough said, bub.
Okay, and then we go Deadpool into Carnage. It's a shame we can't play Hood here too because of the Dream Dimension.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, unfortunately we have priority here, but no, Taskmaster doesn't do anything for us. We kind of don't have control over where things are about to end up for us here. So I think it's just like Deadpool mid, Venom here, we get a random Wolverine somewhere and hope it's good enough. That's not good enough, right? We lose no matter where he goes. Actually lost all three. Yeah, I agree. Everything kind of went right that game, and it ended up not really being good enough, right? Wakanda is not great for our boy Wolverine here. That lets us recover him out of there, though, potentially.
Enough said, bub.
Do I have time to do this? I might have time to do this.
Victory.
Oh, hella players. That's so sad. So, like, next turn we were gonna get to go Hood, Wolverine, Carnage, plus a Demon and a Killmonger, maybe. Who would I replace Bast with? I think Bast is pretty optimal in this deck, but if I had to replace him, I'd probably do it with 3,000 collector tokens. How about if we do this? And then we can Taskmaster the Giant Venom next turn. Solid, juicy 40 here in the Shuri's lap. Lockjaw is not great in the Shuri's lap, chat, because the things that flip out of him do not get bigger. Or if they realize that. Oh, they have Shang-Chi, sure. Still, I think that's good for us, right? Like, this is 4, 10, 22 here. Okay, good check. Oh, Beast would have been more than Carnage. Yeah, Beast is 2 more. Good shout. Would have been 24.
Victory.
I do not think Null is better than Taskmaster in this deck, no. What did they discard? I missed it. Let's check our tracker. They discarded She-Hulk. We discarded Killmonger. I think we can stay for the snap here. Oh, they're snapping the armor. Beast, please. We can chill for 1 turn. If we draw Beast next turn, we're 1 in 6 to do that. We can get out of this still. We drew Bast instead of Beast. We need to enunciate more. Good shout. That is unfortunately too little too late here. Their She-Hulk is gone. Taskmaster might be enough to win the right at 7 stats. This puts me to 13 in the middle. I think we're good. They're soaking how much? Yeah, close game. No, I don't think they're a Dino deck, chat. They discarded She-Hulk. So it looks like they're like the She-Hulk play, like the She-Hulk double up deck that I played a good bit of. Which is why I felt safe putting Taskmaster into here. because Sokovia showed us they've been She-Hulk. If they just soak, they get it. Is that true? Yeah, they would have been +3. Yeah. I guess they couldn't know what we're playing out there, huh? It's easy to say that when you have full information. I think She-Hulk's going to be my first Ultimate deck guide with the new cards that are freshly downgraded to Series 3, and I'm going to be posting that on Friday, is my plan. So if you're looking for a good range of She-Hulk decks you can build, regardless of your collection size, be sure to check the YouTube channel on Friday. Coming to Wolverine into Hood Carnage here. Getting this destroyed starting early is better than this. Adeline, such a shame our hand is so good.
Enough said, bub.
Get an Galactus tier. They did just redraw, so maybe they don't have it. We will be doing some viewer battle mode as part of our sponsored Marvel Snap stream today. Shout out to Second Dinner for that. Starting in about 30 minutes. If you are a subscriber to my channel here on Twitch, pop on into the subs Discord server. I'm going to be doing first come, first serve, posting my code in the Looking for Battles channel in there. And whoever grabs it first and gets in can get in. There's also other people that have been coordinating Looking for Battles in there as well, if you're looking to play with other Hoaglandians.
Enough said, bub.
Okay, so they are Galactus here, it looks like. We could Taskmaster the 8-power Deathblock. They're probably playing into the left side here when they go, right? Because they don't want to put my Wolverine over into the right. So I think we do this and hope for the best. Just Snull, sure. They gotta be leaving, right? Just play some stats out here, call it a day.
Victory.
Lapoco, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate the quarter of a year of support. Welcome back. I would love to get my Deadpool building up. unsure at this current point in time if battle mode stuff is going to be a regular part of my content or not for Marvel Snap. We're going to use today as a little bit of a baseline to assess it, I think. We'll see how it goes this afternoon. Nasal, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate the support.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have played the demon out, right? Playing the demon out was wrong, because I'm gonna lose it to this. Yeah, so this was loose. I wasn't thinking about Killmonger being my follow-up here. Maybe I should have Killmongered last turn and Carnage this turn. I do think I still Killmonger because I want this Deadpool to be huge, but this was a mistake. We might still be able to win though because we have Deadpool going and they don't. The Deadpool is gonna be 24 here, and then it'll go to 48. Deathlock will kill it, and then we'll have Deadpool plus Taskmaster on the last turn. Well, 12 power from. Unless they could be a null deck. If they have null, we could be in trouble. Oh my god. Boo! Boo this man, chat! Boo! Stupid wave. Your stupid wave face. Alright, maybe we're fine. We'll see. But I don't get to Taskmaster my 96 power Deadpool, which is sad. Yeah, Murray Isle and Sherry's Lab are both real good for us. Hey, look, chat. We lost to the best card in Marvel Snap that didn't get touched this balance patch. Oof. Oof. To be fair, even if they had taken some stats away from her, we still lose this game. But yeah, with leader getting hit firmly with a Nerf bat, leader getting hit firmly with the Nerf bat. Arrow is solidly the best card in Marvel Snap. Whenever possible. Oh, I was just saying we want a Nova before we Deadpool. We want a Bass before we do any of it. If we were playing for keeps, chat, we would snap this hand on one. Because it's just so... Huh? Would I rather Hood than Deadpool now? Or than Nova? I think I would, right? I think I would. Ooh, that's a fun one. They might play for here and here, which could get us. Look at his taco, chat. One cold taco. Frozen tacos suck, chat. This hand was so good, too, if this wasn't Jotunheim. Our hand's actually still pretty okay. We get to Venom all of these, and that puts Venom to 19, minus 1 is 18. We Taskmaster the 18 into the Space Throne, and then maybe we have a shot elsewhere. We're actually winning this over time, right? It could be right, actually, to beast my Venom here. No, I don't have the time to do that. You're snapping me. Sure.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, you know what? I wonder with them playing on Strange Academy here, maybe I'm supposed to Taskmaster the middle, actually, and just assume they're gonna get a shitty low power card into here. Yeah, I messed this up. If I would have played Taskmaster mid, because of Strange Academy, I should have played Taskmaster mid. They could possibly have Shang-Chi, but I could have played around what they currently had on board.
Escape.
Any deck can have Shang-Chi, chat. We want to draw Carnage in our next 2 draws. Or any destroy card this turn now would be great. Perfect. Carnage included. The Wolverine change is very good. I just wish we would see more changes like the Wolverine change more frequently. There are a lot of cards that see Wolverine levels of play at the moment, and that could use some TLC. Hopefully, with the news that they no longer need a patch in order to do balance changes, we'll see changes like this more frequently. Is my hope. This is just an absurd. People keep asking about Beast in this deck. Like, being able to reuse our destroy cards has a lot of value with Beast. Yeah, we're just set up really well here at this point, right? Like, there's Deadpool and Wolverine. Let's go Deathlock here. We want Wolverine to go right here, ideally.
Enough said, bub. Clear for takeoff.
And then this ends up with Deadpool at 16 and Carnage at 13, and then I get to go Deadpool Taskmaster next turn. Now, this is important, chat. I need to play Deadpool here and Taskmaster here, because if they leader middle, they'll copy the one on the right side. And if they copy our Taskmaster, we want Taskmaster to copy one of their smaller things. So because of the leader change, I have meaningful counterplay with how I get to sequence my cards here. And alas, we have beaten leader, but we lose to the best card in Marvel Snap yet again, Arrow. I think there's a good chance Arrow should probably be as low as like 4 points of stats. She's real good. I mean, if this hadn't been Lamaria here, I would have gotten to go Bast, Nova into Deadpool Venom next turn and like actually play a game. That's a full retreat there for sure. Time to bounce. Hey, Mason, thanks for the 38 months. Welcome back. Morning, good morning. The sound effect they added to Eternity Range is really good. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go Hood Beast, and then they're gonna play Armor or Cosmo here. That's my call on this snap. There could also just be a Zabu snap. Those are the two options. Alright, confirmed Zabu snap. The person that just asked what rank I am, it literally shows my rank at the end of every single game that we play. You could also type !rank in chat, because I know my rank is important to a lot of people, and that'll give you my current rank. Your only good Bast hands are the ones where you have Bast into Deadpool. Bast is there purely to enable Deadpool getting bigger faster. I believe we have died, chat.
Escape.
We got a lot of people in here today, so I'm sure there's a lot of new people. For people that are new to the channel, We play Marvel Snap here full-time, and we try and play well while we play, but this is not a I am hyper-obsessed with my ranked stream. We try and play a lot of different decks here. Usually I change decks every hour to an hour and a half throughout the course of the day. If you're looking for a try-hard streamer that's getting to ranks 2, 3, 400 during the season, I'd recommend checking out Educated Collins or KM Best. If you're looking for someone playing fun, often off-meta things, working on new deck ideas constantly, this is a good channel to be. I'm gonna split for our bass there. Let's do 1 or 2 more games with this. We'll take our top of the hour ad break, and then we will play some battle mode when we get back. So if you are a subscriber to the channel, and you are interested in having a chance to battle me in some battle mode, I'm gonna be posting my battle mode code in the subs Discord in the battle mode LFG channel. We'll be letting people grab it from there. And we'll be playing some games with the new game mode rolled out today. When do cards drop series? Cards drop series in the patch today. If I was playing for keeps, I think I would snap this hand. It is quite good. Well, we are definitely feeling good about our position now. We just do this, and then next turn is Deadpool Venom, and then Deadpool Taskmaster on the last turn. That's gonna give Venom a little bit of indigestion here, but not the end of the world. So, the way Deadpool and Taskmaster interact with the negative zone is kind of sad. Taskmaster will copy a 13 power Deadpool, and then he'll end up being only 10 over here. But I think I'm supposed to play for all 3 locations here, so I think we do spread these out, despite this not having a favorable interaction in this spot. Oh, I could Taskmaster the Venom if we do it the other way. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I missed 2 points of power on the right. That's a great call out. We could have copied the Venom for 2 more. Yes, win by a lot.
Victory.
Gamma Lab's actually a little awkward for us, right? I don't really want to turn my friends into Hulks. All right, how many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, this is the same person we just queued into before this. Actually, do this, right? And then we go Taskmaster here, Deadpool here, place Aldi for all three. The Hazmat deck is very bad against Carnage decks, Chef. No, that's a human being. The bots don't play decks like that usually. Okay. Any thoughts on running counters to armor in this deck? We have a counter to armor right here, Beast. Beast is a card that lets you sidestep armor while also being useful in the games where your opponent doesn't play armor. All right, so this is a Galactus Enjoyer, right? And they most notably have priority here, so I think we're dead.
Escaped.
All right, let's get one more game in. We'll take our 1 minute ad break, and then we're gonna check out some battle mode here for the first time. Are there any non-English speakers in chat that can tell me, is the translation for the leader update bad in non-English languages? Because people keep coming in and asking me to explain the leader change. And like, I just feel like I'm gonna read them the card in English, but is there like a problem in other languages? FedMart, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. It's not clear if it copies the right path or the path to its right. I thought it was pretty clear that it copies the path to the right. I looked at that and thought it made sense. Venom into the bar is truly absurd, chat. We get to go Demon into Venom here. The 3 demons spawn. Venom eats it and goes to 18. And then Venoms get subsequently larger as they continue to eat. Oh! How does this Venom work with Taskmaster? It doesn't work with Taskmaster the way I want it to, right? I believe the Taskmaster is only 18, correct? Like, only 18. Which should be fine, but it's only 18. Well, I'm only getting 18 stats on my 5-drop, chat. We'll have to figure out a way to survive. Somehow. Oh, do they also have Venom? No, just Shang-Chi. Okay. So, to give a kind of concise summary on this archetype, I don't think the Wolverine buff moves the needle significantly in terms of how competitive this deck is. It definitely makes it better than it was before, but it's really far from being good, I think. This deck just has to work so hard to make big numbers, and your big numbers that you work really hard to get are just so easily countered by so many commonly played things, and your route to getting those big numbers is still disrupted by armor and Cosmo. All right, non-subs, I'm gonna sit down for the next hour. I'll see you in 60 seconds. We're gonna check out some battle mode here. Subs, get ready for a code. All right, so I believe I need to put my face here so that way the code isn't displayed on screen for everyone. Oh, I wonder if the deck tracker is gonna work with battle mode. This we'll find out here in a second. All right, I'm not telling chat what deck I'm playing. All right, does our interface work? Yeah, we have health bars underneath the thing. The cube is red. Oh, our ad roll's still running. We're gonna wait a second to chat here because the ad roll's still going. Jerkman, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. And we emote during battles. Yeah, subs, if you want to emote me, go ahead. You have paid the privilege to emote me. All right, so again, battle mode. You do not gain cubes or health. You only lose as you go down. For subscribers, I am going to be posting the codes for battle mode inside of the subs Discord server in the battle mode looking for group channel. Mindscape is real bad for us. The deck tracker does appear to work perfectly, so that's great. Hey, Graphic, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate that. Ooh, Collector's actually big game with Mindscape. Hide the deck tracker during battle mode. Chat, my subs aren't ghosting me. We're gonna leave it just how it is. You think we're favored here? I'm gonna snap them. Ooh, and there's a little lightning bolt that goes over to their health total. Round 1 victory. concede battle and okay, let me show the full screen here because my overlay's got some of the things cut. So this says concede battle here, and this is battle. So I assume we click this and we go to the next one. Waiting for opponent. Okay. Round 2, fight. Okay. TVA. Well, that's rude. Honestly, our hand's kind of good into TVA. I'm gonna snap them. I bet we push them out. They're a Zabu deck. TVA tends to be bad for Zabu decks. Oh, the tracker's confused to the second game. Okay, the tracker does not know what is going on in the follow-up game. Noted. Oh, the health bars highlight how much. The health bars highlight how much you have wagered to let you know where you're at in the game overall. Interesting. I like that. That's clean. Time's up. They have 2 4-drops. I guess Hawk is good into this. Oh, can we stay here? I'm gonna go fish. Oh, and we lose that tiebreaker by a metric ton. All right, we're down 4. Our deck does not have anything that lets us get into Death's Domain by default. Do I have time to get going with Angela? I don't know that I do. I'm gonna Maria Hill because she could give us something like Nightcrawler to get into Death's Domain. There are no boosters or missions inside of Battlemode, for folks asking. Are we playing Coulson here? I could just Angela into this. I don't need that many stats to win the Isle of Silence because their primary thing. This looks like the Dino Hawk Zabu deck. So these locations are probably not great for them. We do have to figure out a way to win Nikrisha though. I'm gonna Agent Coulson, see if we get a big 4 or 5 here. White Queen gave them Valkyrie. Boots, thank you for the 21 months of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. What if I Valk the middle this turn? I kind of like that. It shrinks their queen and it makes 2 of our things bigger. Yeah, so the way Valk and Angela interact is Angela gets set to 3 and then Valkyrie triggers her tech. So Angela's gonna end up at 5 here. They're in the tank here. I'm gonna snap.
Victory.
Round 4, fight.
Parker!
Oh look, the deck tracker fixed itself. That's interesting. Wonder what's causing it to go crazy.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna give him an extra cube for their Zabu, I don't think. And starting in round 5, the stakes double, right? Round 5 starts the high stakes rounds. We start at a minimum of 2 cubes now. Honestly, my hand's great. I'm gonna raise. Come in, get me. Things to note. You cannot take more health from your opponent than you have cubes to give. So if my opponent snaps and I win, they only lose 5. Is a noteworthy thing here. Do I want to Coulson now, or do I want to save Coulson for after I Dino? I think I want to Coulson now. Coulson gives us a random 4 and a random 5. Strong Guy was their hub card, chat. They're not playing Moon Girl and Strong Guy. We're dead. We're dead. Chat, our subs are not ghosting. I promise you, sometimes you just lose your coin flips. All right, and then we are out of this round and out of this match. At this point, we can only win 1 cube per round. So the odds of us coming back and winning 8 in a row here are incredibly unlikely. So we're going to go ahead and concede. Good game, Solito. I didn't realize we would be playing against a real deck, so maybe we'll have to be a little sweatier. Change decks every round anyways, but the opponent was playing one of these stock best decks in the format. Subs, I am putting another code into the thing. Aaron, thank you for the 10 months, and Godly, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the third of a year. All right, Nick Danger is in.
Breaking news.
I fully expect community-based tournaments to be something that we see become a part of the Marvel Snap scene moving forward. For sure. Right, let's drag Polaris into the Avengers compound here. Or drag Iceman into the Avengers compound with Polaris.
Wind, aid my hand.
Clear for takeoff.
With this play here, I think we jug the middle to get a chance to kick whatever they play here into the flooding on them. Because we're not winning the flooding regardless. This is Blue Marvel, I assume. I think we're in a good spot here, right? Trying to think what they could do. Yeah, they're probably Cerebro. We're going up to 10 over here, though. If they Cerebro Mystique, they're only 14 in the middle. And we're way above that. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Found you after I started Snap on YouTube and loving the content. Thanks for keeping me around. They could brood Cerebro here. Yeah, that would get us. Thanks for the biddies, not just fun. Oh, does that mess us up? Oh, it gets us by 1, chat. Brutal. Okay, so no, they are Cerebro. They just had our Polaris. Got it. Yeah, the arrow nerf got us. Hey, Sean, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna snap Quinjet Moon Girl arrow here. Chat, new piece of data mine information for Marvel Snap. It looks like Nimrod is going to be the March season pass card, which means that Kang is likely going to be a weekly release for February. We're holding on to Titania for now because we're going to copy her with Moon Girl. All right, Miles here with Nightcrawler ready to go and Moon Girl sounds great for us. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have put Nightcrawler somewhere else and moved it into here. I missed 2 points. 2 points of stats, chat. The reason why I missed that is because I'm dumb. No other reason. Smokin' Dragoon, thank you for the sub gifty. Appreciate that. You know what? Let's Polaris here, so that way we're guaranteed to tag the Invisible Woman, right? Let's just confirm what's under here as well. our friend.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, so we arrow here. We could send them a Titania, which is funny. Does that win us the game, though? What happens when I do this? Titania jumps here. And then I have 12 here. And they have 8. No, I don't think giving them a Titania is actually good here. This puts us to 12 here. We want a Titania left. Yeah, I guess that technically lets... No, I think they're going to Mystique the Blue Marvel, chat. I think they're going to Mystique the Blue Marvel. Which will put us to a tie here. You just get him with a pile of stats here in the middle, right? Yeah. All right, so they're at 6 and we're at 8. Ready up. Is our hand good enough to snap with? Is our hand good enough to snap with? I think so. We hit leech too.
Oh, snap.
Their hand is not good enough to stay in through a snap. All right, so this is the last round before we enter the high stakes rounds, chat. Starting in round 5, the beginning cube count is 2. So stamping on turn 1 to 2 is ideal in this mode. Stamping on turn 1 to 2 is ideal in most modes of Marvel Snap. People are just really bad at snapping.
Victory.
All right, they're down to 4 cubes. High stakes round number 1. I played in Murder World because I had armor in hand. I'm gonna snap here. They can't play into Murder World. Opponent snap back. 4 is the max. They're in it to win it. Okay. Shuri's lab is not great for them. They're kind of banking that this location is gonna be reasonable for them. This card is not bad for them.
Wind, aid my hand.
Is this too cute? Just the right amount of cute. Yeah, I think this is adorable. I don't know that I'm supposed to leech here. If I leech this turn, I can't, if I leech this turn, I won't be able to play Miles at a discount, is the problem. I think I want to play Miles at a discount here. I have Quinjet in play, so getting Moon Girl here has value. Leech is largely in this deck for the Silver Surfer matchup. That matchup's very hard. And especially like if they know the Leech is coming with the Daredevil, the Leech has less value that way too. Yeah, Titania's the best draw in our deck, not close. This Twitch stream is pre-recorded in front of a live audience. Appreciate everybody hanging out here today. So Titania is a traitor and jumps across when you play a card. So Arrow's gonna pull their friends over to here, and then we'll go Titania into armor, send Titania across, that we should win center and left. We might even win the right, we'll see though. But the Cerebro powers up their highest power cards. So there's no retreating here, chat. These are for all 4 of the cubes. They gotta play this out. Dark Places, thanks for re-upping for the 2nd month. I really appreciate the prime. Welcome back. Alright, GG's Nick Danger. Subs, if you're interested in playing some battle mode with me. Battle victory 5 rounds. Neat end screen here. That's cute. Well done. The details on this are great. Alright, if you haven't, the people that have gotten a chance to play with me, I'd ask that you let other people get a chance to play. Oh, hold on, actually, I want to change. Let me change it. I'm going to change decks every round to keep people on their toes. All right, a code is going up in the battle mode channel, subs. Hey, no worries, Nick. All right, we are going to play some Mr. Negative. See how this goes. We got our sweet Ironheart variant, chat. They said cross-server play is enabled for battle mode. Ranked mode is still regional, but this is supposed to be cross whatever you want to call it. We're not quite turn 2 negative, but, or turn 3 negative. I think this might be a snap, honestly. Our hand's pretty good. We drew Iron Man, though. I'm just gonna chill because we drew Iron Man. Stratosphere, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the support. We should rogue the Ebony Maw, dude. Okay, Valkyrie, looking lovely as always. Let's magic the Crimson. Honestly, I think we snapped them at this point. We'll magic the Crimson Cosmos. We'll Sarah the Onslaught Citadel, and we should go kind of crazy on the end turn. Maybe I should have snapped because we had Sarah into Citadel earlier. We have negative into magic into Sarah. It's going to depend on the deck tracker being Fubar for this is a little annoying because this is a deck that I kind of want to see what's in my deck for. We have Mystique in our deck still. Bast is never once in our opener. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we weren't playing Sarah until 6 anyways. The Iceman doesn't really matter here. Iron Man reads, this starts in your hand 75% of the time at negative. Oof. The opponent is playing the Dracula Zoo deck, it looks like, yeah. Oh, you know what? Getting rid of the Hellfire Club's probably not ideal. Maybe I should be magicking in the center, actually. That's probably the case. That is another reason to be magicking in the center. I think we're dead at this point, right?
Escaped.
That was on me, chat. I should have played magic in the middle. Well, I was going to say we're retreating as soon as they snap, but getting Bast kind of makes this hand pretty decent, huh? Casual 13 power Bast, no big deal. Play this on curve. I think this deck is competitive. Yeah, I think Mr. Negative is a very reasonable archetype to play. Our best draw next turn is definitely magic. Oh, thanks. I need a Cosnote again? Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to play in Hell's Kitchen. I've learned nothing, chat. You can't teach a dumb dog new tricks, chat. We're not teachable. If I play Blue Marvel, Valkyrie wins the right? Dead here, unfortunately.
Escape.
Oh, I think our opponent had to go. Well, that's sad, chat. I understand life happens, but if you're gonna grab the deck code and you're a sub, please make sure you have like 20 minutes to hang out and play. Expect to take at least 20 minutes, possibly more. White with the 78-month resubscription. Thank you, and welcome back. The old 6.5 years. And 24-hour Prince, thanks for upping for the second month. Just playing Soulstone out here as well. I want to just kind of get churning through the cards in my deck. How much time have I streamed for, and what did I stream before Marvel Snap? My Twitch account is 10.5 years old. And before Marvel Snap, I did other card and turn-based strategy games, primarily Magic the Gathering, though. Man, I'm probably just supposed to armor here, right? And just not lockjaw. I think this is the play. We'll snap them before we do. Hey, thanks for the Biddy Scholar. And Reed, thanks for the prep. I'm gonna do this, I think, and then we'll slide Lockjaw to the right. And then play things into nowhere here, perhaps. I don't have that many on reveal. Like, just Spectrum would be sad to get. Killmonger is definitely a real concern here. I think we do this, with the plan being we can play stones for free over here next turn, and then we'll get to Blue Marvel as well. They haven't blown anything up here, so Wave isn't even that good if they're Death Wave. Oh, interesting that they didn't fill the right. Huh. And I think we're in a pretty good spot to win center and right. Even if they Killmonger here. They're going up. We're up to 19 in the middle. Then our deck has Spectro, Mojo, M'Baku. Take two. They did not silence the tuba, yeah, so they couldn't really play into the right here. Round 2, fight. I'm gonna open on Space Stone. I prefer to Time Stone on 2 because our deck has a lot of 4-drops in it, and accelerating into a 4-drop tends to be ideal.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Raggle Mug, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate it. I'm gonna leave this path open in case we draw Lockjaw on a fully open path to play into. If you are missing Dazzler from this deck, you can replace her with your favorite other ongoing card, Captain America, or, what's his name are good choices? Captain America or, Devil Dino. Can we do this? I'm gonna snap him again here. Bring it to armor the Bucky again. Do we want Karma? Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to Reality Stone the sewer system, actually. You're right, Karmatage is good with Spectrum. We should Reality Stone the sewer system. This is where I would put my undo action buttons if I had one. Okay. This matchup's kind of weird because, like, they have Killmonger, which is really good into us, but we have Arbor and Cosmo, which is good into them. The text on the commands for the cards that had rules updates will get updated automatically when snap.fan updates their API that I pull from, or that the bot pulls from. Is that good for me?
Opponent snapped.
Oh, man, could you, like, we lost the 50-50 here? We're 50% for Agatha. Like, If Agatha would have just played Blue Marvel, chat, we, like, win the game most of the time, I think. But instead, here we are.
Escaped.
Instead, here we are. Tindera, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. We can't snap TVA against the Killmonger deck, chat. They can just very easily put us in the ground. Good golly. That was a great draw. Any one drop was good for us here. Battle mode is too long. They're like less than half an hour. I think it's kind of perfect timing. It's intended to be like a tournament or more competitive format. You want fast games, play the ladder. Matt PST, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate the prime. I think there's maybe a good argument that you should be able to direct challenge your friends with, like, the regular game mode as well. But, like, as is, battle mode seems great. All right, there's Papa Kazar. The other thing to note here, too, is, right, like, Mr. Baku, for one, LOL, but the opponent's taking 2, and now we enter the high-stakes rounds, right? Like, we're heading into round 5, and there's at most 3 more rounds in this game over there. I guess they could hit us a couple of times, but things ramp up more from here. Are they running Killmonger, or is it actually not real? We'll never know. We'll never know. We filled the board to TVA game, is accurate. To be fair, we had Central Park to help, though. Snap before we Cosmo the Bucky over here. And like, this is a big moment. Like, this isn't all of my opponent's cubes, but it's basically for the match if they lose it. Because if they lose this 4-cube game, there's no way they end up winning, you know, 9 1-cubers in a row, right? And this is interesting to note here, back and forth. My opponent knows what we're doing, so they elected to not Carnage here because we snapped their thinking, knowing that we have armor and Cosmo that we've been playing into them. Really, really heads up play on their part. I can't decide if Nexus is good or bad for me. I think it's bad for me. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, well. Let's move Ant-Man over here into the Wakanda where he'll be protected. And then let's go Quinjet into Spectrum. Oh, that's an 18 power Thanos, chat. He's such a large lad. Oh, he's such a large lad.
Victory.
And the game's technically not over at this point, but my opponent has to win 9 1-cube games in a row. Non-believers should leave. I think this is a graphical bug. They only have 1 cube left. I believe we're only supposed to be able to lose the amount of cubes that they have to wager. Is my understanding. We'll see what happens if we lose this. We should retreat to Tessie. Yeah, that's a good call. Let's do it now. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so that's gotta be... I either misunderstood what they said, or... Oh, is it because the minimum is 2? Maybe that's working as intended? Maybe because you hit high stakes, it's always a min 2? Yeah, but like, I was under the impression you could never lose more than you could never lose more than the opponent has to give. Was my understanding. That looks like that might not be a correct understanding. All right, well, that's getting reality stones. It is a little bit of a comeback mechanic that you can take 2 cubes at a time. It's 5 games versus 9's a big differential. Well, armor up over here. Hey, Danielle, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. And I want a reality stone before we Blue Marvel here, just in case, I played my Quinjet on the left because the left was closing, and I didn't want Quinjet to die to a Killmonger. Power Stone is actually the best draw in my deck, so lets me go this here into Spectrum here. Okay, look at all the stats Spectrum is adding. It's actually just a 14 plus power Spectrum here. Oh, I guess this isn't guaranteed to be an ongoing though. Yeah, adding Spectrum to this deck really felt like a level up, made it better type moment. so many points. The danger room was not kind, but we walk away with the win regardless of that result. All right, subs. I'm switching decks and I'm putting another code up. What do I want to play? All right, the code is heading into the Discord server now. Yeah, the Scar Taskmaster was rough. All right. Here against Incisor. We're playing some Bast Mat. Is Thanos technically an optimal use of collector's tokens since he doesn't downgrade? Yes, Thanos being kind of perpetually Series 5 for the foreseeable future makes it a good use of tokens. You are not able to complete quests inside of this game mode. Is noteworthy. All right, so we'll get to Moon Girl, our hawk, but our hawks aren't currently particularly large. Yeah, Spectrum Thanos will have a deck highlight up this week for sure. That deck is a ton of fun. The Real Dr. Destroyer, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts. That's super generous. Happy Patch Day. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Give some subs in honor of Battlemode. Awesome. And new subs if you want a chance to battle with me. Make sure you pop on into the Discord server. I'll be posting codes in there. The sponsored contract. Today's stream is sponsored by Second Dinner, by the way, to check out Battlemode with the new update. I was only gonna do an hour or so. This has been fun. I think we're gonna keep doing these for the next couple hours. As long as we have people, looks like we have plenty of people looking to grab the code in the server. If you're someone who hasn't checked out Marvel Snap yet, you're stumbling into the stream for the first time, be sure to check out Marvel Snap on Android and iOS with the Battlemode update today. Excited to see what the community does with this mode. So there will be community tournaments, other things on the horizon. You should be able to play with friends. Pat, thank you for the brand new Prime. Rock Slide was actually the best draw in my deck, right? Because it pumps up the Hawks. This is gonna put them up to 6 cards in their deck.
Oh, snap.
I think this is a turn 6 snap. They could move the dog. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to rock slide right because of the potential to move the dog. I'm surprised they stayed on Professor X here.
Victory.
I'm thinking maybe some combination of Surfer or something, but... Do I plan on playing in any tournaments? Probably not on the regular. Not any low stakes things. The problem with playing tournaments in terms of content is there's a lot of downtime. And I personally find it hard to focus on a tournament and play ladder games in between, so the content tends to be a little bit worse. But we might do 1 or 2 days a week where we do battle mode stuff with subs. I think could be a fun idea. A gorgeous Daredevil. All right, all things considered, that feels like a pretty fair Scar. Ooh, yeah, we could make like Thursday's battle mode day so we don't have to play the feature location for 2 days in a row. This is the big brain play, chat. Yeah, that sounds like the play moving forward. Thursday, feature location day, or battle with subs day because of the feature location. Honestly, I think getting Vibranium sounds kind of fine because we have Quinjet. I'm gonna snap them also because the Vibranium mines make our hawks bigger. What are the feature locations in invade battle mode? I hope not. Fingers crossed. And then they Professor X somewhere this turn, and then we win the other 2 next turn with Hawk and Demons. Yeah, if they Professor X to the left, we should win Vibranium and Scar quite easily, right? Fail Box, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Yeah, there's 10 cards in their deck because of the Vibranium mines. So our Hawk is just like 23 stats over here. Just like 23 here plus 12 here. All right, and this is the point where we start bullying them, right? Our hand is actually good, but no joke, I think if at any point you're up like 10-4, you snap even your average hands in a spot like this. Just like, let's just get the cubes in the pot and push them out. If we can chew them away, if we get a bunch of 1 cube retreats out of here, it raises our equity long term. Like this mode has big heads up poker energy. For people that aren't familiar with my background, in addition to my graduate and undergraduate degree in mathematics, part of the way I paid for those math degrees was playing cash poker on the weekends. I don't play a ton of poker anymore today because playing cash poker optimally is very boring. But the things that I learned to do that successfully definitely very much apply to Marvel Snap and its cube system. Oh, chat. We have Mr. Cage for these two locations here too. That's great. That's great. Oh, they guessed wrong. We got it. We got him on the 50-50. Got him. We got him on the 50-50. Actually, yeah, they're just bouncing out. I think we're vibing here for a second. We're gonna see what we draw. If you haven't seen this deck that I am currently playing before, it was the featured deck over on my YouTube channel yesterday, if I recall correctly. Over 100 days in a row, I have highlighted a different deck up there. Yeah, I think just bullying them because they're down to their last 2 cubes is ideal here. Drawing Rock Slide was a pretty big punish for not playing best out, though. Huh. Okay, Debris is a nice pickup. She means if we draw Luke Cage, we win the Sanctum. Is Bast mandatory in this deck? I think he makes it better. Or she makes it better. Bast is a goddess. I don't know if this is a Zabu game, chat. Feels weird to say. Ooh, well played here. Well played. Yep. All right. That's the first of 5. And these are the high stakes rounds, so they gotta win 4 in a row at this point. Monster Island is in Scizor and mine's personal feature location for this afternoon. No, streamer today means we are sponsored today, Slim Wednesday. So we'll continue to play lots of Marvel Snap every single day on stream moving forward like we do, but today's particular Snap stream is sponsored to feature Battlemode. Which I'm glad it was. Getting us a little bit of incentive to try this out. It's been fun. I think we're gonna loop some of this in as a regular part of the content. Fill the right here, I think. Whoa! We just got mad juked. Well, shit. Ugh. This is like big gambler energy. I don't have any bigger things to draw, so.
The neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yep, and the no ongoings even helps him out here too. All right, that's hit number 2. Can they do 3 more? Wait, does that lose it for them? Was that their only play? That means the...
Victory.
Oh, I wonder if they just didn't realize what was about to happen. Oopsie. And Scissor, are you in chat? Did you have a winning play? Was that an oops? Oh no. I think Sauron is an incredibly narrow card that goes in exactly 1 deck. All right, subs. If you want to battle, I'm going to post a deck code in the Discord server here momentarily. It's going up. First come, first serve. I think Valkyrie is an excellent card. Keep a lookout later this week, probably Thursday, for my updated series tier 4 and 5 tier list up on my YouTube channel. If you want a breakdown of which cards I think are worth spending your tokens on and why. Well, I have turn 1 Land War Elves, turn 2 Lockjaw, so that sounds great. Dream Dimension sucks, so I am happy to Reality Stone that one next turn. It's almost like turn 2 Birthing Pod, isn't it? That's a good one. That's a good shout. An in for turn 2 Birthing Pod. Well, they're also a Lockjaw deck. Okay. I think I'm fine to make some Vibranium here. Saturday Crash, thank you for the quarter of a year. I said, do you plan to make a deck tier list? I posted a January favorites Marvel Snap decks earlier this month that you can check out. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have Space Stoned here actually to be able to move it. That's probably what I should have done. Oh, I guess I really kind of messed this up, huh? The way this spacing goes, I should have Space Stoned here, and I actually can't Spectrum anywhere now either. Is a pretty big mistake. What's our best draw next turn? Is Blue Marvel? We're in an okay spot here. Their hand's been kind of slow. Oh, they're discard Lockjaw. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Vibranium. Mr. Baku hits here, so no reason to do this. Obviously, Spectrum is not powering anything up here because of Nowhere and my mistake with Cosmo, but we've got Dazzler's gonna get turned on here. I will have full balanced patch reactions on the YouTube channel this evening. We talked about it a little on stream, but expect a concise summary update video tonight after I sign off. We've been floating close to 4,000 people so far today. So if we stay, my plan is if we manage to stay above 3,000 concurrent viewers, I plan to stream late today. So we'll see where we're at. I'm going till at least 4 o'clock like we usually do. And if we're still above 3,000 at 4 o'clock, we're gonna run late with the higher viewer count. Cosmo the middle. Subterranean is kind of bad for both of us, although it's slightly more bad for them, I think. Sure. Yes, 4 p.m. cornfields. That's 2.5 hours from now at a minimum. We're gonna be able to fill for Dazzler. Gotta be ahead here at this point, right? I think we snap. You want Spectrum, right? Is that the line? I don't know if that's the line. I almost want to just, like, do this. I guess Soulstone's, like, technically one more, right? Because there's going to be one more card here. Round the second. I don't know that we're in full bully mode yet. They have 4 cubes still. 4 points of life. I think with no lockjaw and no one drops, we just leave here. I think we're supposed to chill on Mr. Baku for one turn just in case we draw Cosmo. Or Lockjaw, I mean. Whichever one of these Venom dogs we want. This is not a matchup where we're going to fill for Dez. This is probably going to be a retreat game. Yeah, they have Swarm here too. Looks like info on the upcoming bundles was dropped. I will have, we'll be sharing that here on stream momentarily once we're done with this round. I think the Cosmo draw here means I stay in through their snap. Honestly, I kind of want to snap them back. This is a little bit of a gamble. I think the Cosmo into the center here makes this pretty good.
Systems go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, and Blue Marvels win in the middle. This is for all the bananas, chat. The old reality stone you into District X before you lockjaw. That is quite the experience. Doesn't Spectrum win middle also? Yes, but she is... Spectrum's about the same here, right? Is she more? Is Spectrum more? She would be... Blue Marvel is 6 here. Spectrum is 7 here. Okay, Spectrum is 1 more point on the left. And we had enough energy for it because of the Time Stone. So I should have gone Ant-Man into Spectrum here instead of Blue Marvel Ant-Man. Spectrum puts the same stats here, and she puts 1 more stat here. Good stuff. Good games, Praise Duck.
Victory.
All right, chat. Collector tokens bundles are coming back. Positively charged. February 7th to February 28th, another 8,000 gold bundle. Has 3,000 collector tokens, 6,000 credits, 155 boosters, and a Mr. Negative variant and avatar. So this is very similar to the big bundles that we saw back in December or whatnot. It's pretty close, right? What were the Apocalypse bundles? The Apocalypse bundles had slightly more credits in it, right? Westview Story, 2,000 gold, and just variants. Wow, 0 credits. Zero credits. Steamy Hell's Kitchen with Daredevil and Elektra. Again, just gold for variants and cosmetics. So this is again them trying to just throw noodles at the wall and kind of see what sticks. I'm interested to see if these get sold at all. These probably won't be ones I buy. Birth Pool. 3,200 gold. Ooh. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, so this is 3,200 gold, 1,500 collector's tokens, and 3,200 credits. This is a really good one. This is 1-to-1 on gold to credits, and then also has 1,500 tokens in it. And this one, it's only 3,200 gold. Yeah, I bet this one. I bet this one sells really 291 boosters. All right, Second Dinner. How are we picking the booster numbers? Can somebody please break it down for me mathematically how we landed on 291? Is it a meme number? It feels like it's gotta be a meme number, right? Like, are there any like comic book people out there that are like, this is a comic book thing or a Deadpool thing? It feels like it's gotta be a meme number. All right, if you want to see this for yourself, here's the link on snap.fan. We missed our top of the hour ad roll. I'm gonna hit that right now for 60 seconds before it runs automatically. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna play some more battle mode here for the rest of the afternoon. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Subs, get ready for another battle mode code if you want to play. The snap.fan website went down. Oops. We hugged it a little bit too much. Despicable Deadpool V1 291. Okay, I had to have been a comic book reference, right? This makes me funny when people feel necessary to comment on my man boobs. Chat, my wife and I will be married for a decade this April. I am fat and happily married and have a wonderful family. I don't give a shit about any of this, okay? I eat what I like, I do what I want, life is fucking great. I've got no one to impress, least of all random denizen hanging out on Twitch. Black Widow into Machine World is an interesting gambit because they can play the Widow's Bite back to me, but then I can play it back to them. If you don't have negative, can you buy the negative bundle and get him? You can, yes. I think we do this, right? because it fills this for 5. We're actually playing a mirror here, which is hilarious.
Victory.
Yeah, so the way the bundles work, if you don't have the card you're getting the cosmetic for, you get access to the card, but you will still have to open the base version of that card on the collection track later. So it gives you earlier access to the card in the bundle, but it does not help you get Series 3 complete faster. Whoop! I posted a link instead of a wrong thing. That code doesn't work anymore, so that's fine. Hold please, chat. I'm adding a command for our new bundles. Hey, Seth, thank you for the almost 5 years. Appreciate the 58 months. Welcome back. What do you expect me to do, chat? Not play Debris into Bar Sinister? If they Debris into Bar Sinister, the game ends. That's true. That's true. Oh no, they're playing Carnage. I'm actually just gonna bounce out of this game.
Escape.
We unfortunately hit a mirror match, and them having Carnage means that they are extremely favored. So I'm gonna go ahead and mitigate that matchup variance and bounce to the next. Grab another one here. Yeah, it was a mixture of the mirror match, O10, and the fact that you're playing Carnage and I wasn't just meant that it was, like, very polarized in your favor. GG's, funny games. Huh, Gamma Lab. It's kind of annoying. Do I need a third... Do I need a third beast? I think so. A third Hulk. Hey, news that we're getting a full PC client after by summer is the communication on that one. Well, we're definitely losing the right. I think we just do this. Get Angela going. That works out. I am hoping that they wait until the last turn to Shang-Chi us. So we can armor here. I will say this is a real downside to being locked into a match like this is I've queued up with my play a bunch of cards deck, and the person that we're playing against has decided to play Sandman. We might win this particular game. We'll see, but yeah, we're gonna win this one. But the fact that our deck looking to play a bunch of stuff is queued into Sandman is not great for us. I would love to see a small side deck for this format, yeah. I think that would be great. I think this format could definitely work as a multi-deck format, but I personally am not a fan of multi-deck formats in card games. Multi-deck formats are really inaccessible because they require players to have experience and skill with multiple decks at the same time. It also means if you're trying to play something competitively, you have to have multiple decks that you really enjoy playing to have a good time. Okay, so we do this and then we lose the Sandman. Hopefully they're far enough behind that they think they can't stand the Sandman. So I put this here. I do this. I do this. I do this. I do this. Ends up with a good mess of stats in a number of locations. It's possible that I should slide the hood to the left and give that up to give us more stats in Titan. Oh, I did. Crap, I did the math wrong. I forgot this wasn't 7. Yeah, we lost because I forgot this wasn't 7. I should have put the hood here. I should have put the hood here instead of Nightcrawler. and left Nightcrawler here, and then we end up winning fairly easily. One thing that I do wish the client would do is I do wish that it would show you on the overlay where things were going as you move the numbers around instead of making you count it by hand. It'd be nice if the computers did that.
Victory.
And I'm snapping there because Kunlun is face up and we have Human Torch and stuff. Hey, J-Mac, thank you for the brand new Prime. I think we're actually just vibing for a second here. If they have Sandman, we're just gonna get destroyed. I assume that them Maximusing us means we're about to get Sandman. Probably means we're just dead. Which is really sad, because our hand is kind of sweet. Well, they don't have it. That's so good for us.
Oh, snap.
Flame on!
Escaped.
If the subs are gonna be mean, I'm gonna stop playing fun Dex chat. Do you want me to queue up with Zabu every game, chat? This is how you get me to queue up with Zabu every game. Do you want me to just play Silver Surfer? Is this what you want? So there's Silver Surfer. We'll play the good deck.
What are the odds?
Snap.
You can always tell which mouth breathers in Twitch chat are hard stuck at rank 60. Because someone just commented they felt I've been making excuses for why I've lost all day. when basically every game we've looked back and been reflective on mistakes that I made or things I could have done differently. Chat, looking back on your games and being like, oh, I could have played better or differently is not making excuses. It's being appropriate, reflective, and trying to get better at the game. Doing analysis and trying to figure out why you lost is how you improve at games like Marvel Snap. They are also a Wonger's deck. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, there are 3 cards in my deck, and we're getting to put 2 of them into play. We could lose this. Let's see if we get our first 8 cube loss. Are we getting, what's it called? Are we getting gambited? Unfortunate that Surfer was our first hit. Oh, Spectrum. We're good, right? We win center and left? Yeah.
Victory.
Did Polaris win? We pulled 9 out of the middle? We did pull 9 out of the middle. Pulling the cage was important. That game highlights the strength of this build of Surfer, which is that Surfer was in our bottom 3 cards, and the fact that we were playing Jubilee let us get to it. Yeah, they gotta run 5 in a row now.
Right on time.
Well, this location's rancid for us. Alright, we want Crimson Cosmos to end mid. Let's see if we can win this coin flip. We cannot. Okay, this might be crazy. Call me maybe. What if we go Wong into Surfer? And then we go Absorbing Man into Cosmo. Oh, that doesn't get us priority going into the last turn though, right? Is the problem? Absorbing Man does not double on Wong or what's it called? Yeah, I think we're unfortunately dead. Yeah, this kind of locks my sequencing into. Yeah, we're stuck. We're in for 2 cubes. We should be dead here. Is Luke Cage in the middle? Oh, Luke Cage gets us, chat. Brutal. We're only tied here because of Typhoid Mary. Cage gets that penalty off. Oh, we could have surfered right. Yes. We still lose by 1 though, right? You're correct. I should have surfered right though. Absorbing man, right?
Always lucky.
Absorbing Man does not get doubled by Karmatage and does not get doubled by 1. Absorbing Man does not get doubled by Karmatage and does not get doubled by 1. Actually copy Zabu here, I think. Wow, super punished. We're not playing Zabu here. I wanted a second Zabu for this turn. Maybe that was silly. Nah, I think it's not silly, chat. I think we're gonna win. We're gonna go Zabu into Wong. And then we'll go Wong. We'll go Wong into Surfer. All right, they are a Spectrum deck. We could get Cosmode on the right, or on the left. Two Wogs make a right. Got him. Cleaning house, shit. Get him going. There might be something to this Silver Surfer card, chat. The old 17 power broods.
Victory.
All right, subs, we got another code going into the Discord server here momentarily. Invisible Woman, the DC. And we'll be storming Shuri's Isle here since it shuts off our Cerebro bonus. Well, shit. I think we still just have to storm this. I think this is probably fine for us, right? We do this into Mr. Fantastic and play for all three.
Wind, aid my hand.
Time's up.
Time's up. I think if we snap, we chase them out. They might limp in for one more here.
Victory.
you feel about Luke Cage in Cerebro 2? This is my preferred Cerebro 2 deck. I like all 12 of these cards. I don't think Cage quite pulls his weight. The cube count is red because this is Marvel Snap's new battle mode. Direct challenge your friends or other strangers online today. Rudes and Cerebros, oh my. Well, maybe I'm supposed to give myself the option to get rid of Limbo here. That might have been better. Hey, Rockin' Neil, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I should have brooded middle. I left myself the ability to storm Limbo. Yeah, Ink Thanos. That's a lot of Thanos, Diva. As someone who has run a lot of tournaments in the past, it is logistically very difficult to do coverage for a tournament without an official spectator client. Trying to depend on screen shares from people with varying quality internet capabilities make it tough to do broadcast. I expect there to be a lot of community tournaments, and maybe some of them will try and do some ad hoc coverage, but coverage quality is rough without a spectator mode. They got Cerebro from District X, that's funny. Snap them before they see the Cerebro. We're in a pretty good spot here. Especially with the Angel draws of their 2-power thing for the middle. This is a District X Cerebro, chat. Up 120 cubes with the ongoing Thanos. Yeah, that's definitely been my favorite build. For sure, for sure.
Oh, snap.
Bully. Taking your cubes. All right, chat. This has been, our last couple have been high cube stakes to start. This is going to be the last round of the low stakes matches, starting in the 5th round. All matches are 2 cubes by default. What is the purpose of Hobgoblin in Cerebro 2? Hobgoblin is a card that allows you to add a lot of stats to a single location without disrupting your Cerebro bonus. It also works very well with Daredevil.
Wind, aid my hand.
Patch on iOS when? iOS patched this afternoon, chat. Update your app store or whatever. Yikes. Okay. We're in an okay spot here. Ideally, we'd like to draw our next namesake, which is difficult because of the rocks. Yeah, although all the patches rolled out very consistently early this morning. Absorbing Man. They're putting more rocks in our deck. A Hobgoblin in the middle. We're probably dead most of the time here, right? Because we lost the left, the right. We just bounce.
Escaped.
All right, round 5 is the first of the guaranteed 2 cube rounds. So the fact that we hadn't lost any cube yet kind of makes retreating there higher equity, right? Because it gives us one more retreat during these 2 cube minimum rounds. Because like 9 cubes and 10 cubes are kind of the same when the stakes are two at a minimum.
Wind, aid my hand.
We just do this to commit as little possible here. Are Cerebro decks worth playing if you don't have Mystique? They are not, in my opinion.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Sure.
Oh, snap.
We're in a good spot. I'm gonna step them here. Any Cerebro or Blue Marvel here is good for us.
Victory.
I do not think the Wolverine change makes Wolverine better in Galactus now. I think Wolverine's been bad in Galactus for a little bit since we kind of figured that deck out. Daredevil to the right. Hopefully this is a location that's okay for us. We'll storm the left.
Wind, aid my hand.
The deck tracker is having a hard time inside of the new game format, yeah. They just didn't play for the flooding at all. Good read, I guess. We're definitely daredeviling into the hub. The question is, does Daredevil into Blue Marvel Rock Nightcrawler win here? Is that how many Hawks they have? 6 cards in my deck. There's going to be 5 cards in my deck next turn, so their Hawks are currently 11. Yeah, I think we're unfortunately dead here. They moon girled, right? So this is it's only 3, 9, or 3, 6, 9, 10 here.
Escaped.
Them choosing to give up the left was very good for them. Paid off well. Updating the spreadsheet is on my to-do list for this evening after I'm off work. Or after I'm done being live, I guess I should say. Does that still work? Well, we're kind of on storm or bust at the moment. Maybe we're supposed to wait on the Cerebro, because we need to draw Mystique now. Everything worked out. Yeah, there's a macro in it. If you understand how to use the macro, you can easily update it yourself.
Wind, aid my hand.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You know what is really funny? The person that just got banned for asking me what card I'm going to complain about next, because I always complain about something else. If you look back through their message history on the channel here, almost every message they've posted was complaining about some card they were playing against. It's like you actually can't make up the lack of self-awareness from these people. I assume they were a person that could just never win a game without the card leader, and they're just like a salty little monster. That leader has now been nerfed. Or they must just be a leader main, right? All right, if both of these go right, we win, right? Need these spider friends to go right. We need 25%er. Yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Thanks. Shadow King has released. Yeah, so it was added to Series 5 this morning. Shadow King is officially the only Marvel Snap card I am now missing. We got Super Skrull from a reserve when it downgraded to Series 4. And I picked up Sauron with collector tokens, so we'll be building with tomorrow, I think. Is Shadow King my shop? That's a good question. I don't think I looked at my shop at the rollover. We should do that. Yikes. That's okay. I didn't want, we're not a Cerebro deck this game anyways, right? Honestly, I think our hand is good enough that I'm gonna snap here. Sauron is more interesting than the Shadow King. Yes, so the reason why I held off on Sauron for a little bit is there's only one deck to build around Sauron, but there's like 0 decks to build around the Shadow King. The Shadow King is not a build around card. Do we just play Hobgoblin here? Maybe? Yeah, maybe?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, they're gonna go for running Spider-Mans on the right, so we definitely just Hobgoblin here. You know, breakdown on Modak. I'll have a breakdown on Modak posted Monday morning when the season pass is gonna roll over. I like to post content like that the same day the card releases, that way search traffic is the highest. Well, I guess we're dead. They have a 13 power Hawk that they get to play. Nah, that's a very reasonable play, chat. If they're not Spider-Man-ing me again, this is a super reasonable play. There's nothing I can do. I can't mitigate any loss, so we're dead. I will say, playing games with my subs has really shown me just how wrong Reddit is, believe it or not, when they say no one has access to Series 5 cards like Darkhawk. Most of the people that have been in here this afternoon have had access to the good, powerful cards in the game. A lot of you don't even have to be a big spender to have access to Darkhawk already, chat. Medium-sized dolphins are hitting Series 3 complete. You're right that free-to-play players are not Series 3 complete yet. But players that are spending some amount of money are hitting 3,000, collection level 3,000 and getting tokens for the end game. I'm a dolphin. I've been complete for like a month now. Yeah. And I get that free-to-play players outnumber players that are spending any amount by a lot in every one of these games. But, as is often the case when people complain about things, the idea that the average case scenario is no one has these things is not true. Hey, B. McKay, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate that. All right, let's Widow's Bite into the Stark Tower. It'll get our Cerebro 2 bonus down the line. Let's play these over here. Hey, well, thanks for dropping by, BBK. Glad you enjoyed the YouTube stuff. And Gabagoyles, thank you for the brand new tier 1.
systems go.
All right, so we're obviously losing the center. We're giving them a Daredevil and a Blue Marvel. Oh my god, we get to use their Mystique. Where do I put the Iceman? Just a coin flip, right? They're technically more ahead here. I don't know, it's just a full coin flip here. They retreated, really. They just don't think they have any outs. I guess we end up getting them regardless, right? If like Blue Marvel's their best play. Blue Marvel here is only +5, and then we're gonna be 12. Yeah. Wait, they had a cube left? I must have mislooked at it. Okay, that makes her true. I thought that was the last game. I need to pay more attention to the user interface. The last sliver of health here on the end, really, that's not my interface cutting that off. It's actually just a sliver. Hopefully they bring this whole bar more onto the screen on both sides, so we have like a full bar to see here. I definitely visibly missed the fact that they had a cube left that wasn't wagered on that game. So I hadn't snapped earlier because I thought they were already all in. No! This is actually kind of hilarious. If they don't have Enchantress, like, Stark Tower is, like, super good for us. Stark Tower is about to be a hero, Chip. They didn't choose to put the Absorbing Man into play. It came into play off a Scar. I'm surprised they played middle here, right? Because they're losing? Yeah, they were losing even without the Blue Marvel bonus. So yeah, once you hit the high stakes rounds, 2 is always the minimum, even if they only have 1 cube left. So if we were to lose this game, we would lose 2, and the next game would be the last game guaranteed. And they say location variance is bad for Cerebro, chat. Good games, Taco.
Victory.
Yes, let's check our shop real quick, huh? It looks like I need to hit our top of the hour ad break too. That's the downside to this, is I keep forgetting to run the ad breaks as we have longer games. Non-subs, I'll see you in 60 seconds. We're gonna be doing more battle mode for another couple hours here still. You ever played Marvel Puzzle Quest? I have not. Hey, there he is, chat. The last card. All right, so we'll be Series 3 complete here, or Series 5 complete here before long. Oh gosh, and then I have to stop spending money every day? I won't have to keep spending money every single day, chat? That's weird. I don't even know what to do with my money. Crane Toes, thank you for the brand new Prime. First from Jets start getting variant. I mean, they're just like aren't variants I want, right? Like, get these pixel variants out of my shop for the love of God. I have the best Mr. Negative variant already, and I have the best Cable variant. I bought Taco Deadpool. I did buy Taco Deadpool. All right, let's get a code teed up for the subs. Who wants to battle me next? Play something we haven't played yet, huh? No, you're not locked into completing a match. You can fully retreat if you want to. Are gold bundles with tokens gone forever? No, we actually have new data mines with the patch today that will have gold bundles with tokens returning next month. We did play Wolverine with the changes this morning. There will be a Wolverine Deadpool highlight up on my YouTube channel tomorrow morning. Let's hold the demon actually because I want to moon girl it next turn. Quick opinion on the leader change. It probably kills the card, which makes me happy. I am not displeased with that result. Are they Galactus? I think they're playing the Have Some Crap deck. I want to snap them here because I have Viper for the Green Goblin. The Pro bundle is likely a worse pickup than the collector token bundles, yep. What are the odds they can fill here? Non-zero? Yeah, they have priority. Professor X blows up this play too. Yeah, I'm not expecting them to be a Professor X deck though. I think they're playing the Doc Ock deck that I played a bit of with Mojo and stuff. Yeah. I don't want to move that there for tiebreakers. I think I Juggernaut middle, and then we soak on Sunspot left. I have Viper plus Jug to prevent them from filling, because then Viper would have a chance to give them Juggernaut instead of Green Goblin.
Victory.
Chat, our subs playing casual battle mode games with us are not sniping me. Come on now. Please stop. Should have 3K gold, so the variants I'm getting are good. Yeah, I've been waiting for a couple of variants for literally months. I really hope they update whatever algorithm or lack thereof they have for that system, because it definitely doesn't feel great. We just get to just quietly put our Widow's Bites over here. And I think we'll go Demon Jug here in the middle next turn. I'm gonna snap them. I think Demon Jug in the middle gives us really good equity here. Battle mode does not give boosters or quests. I was kind of hoping it would give boosters. Because playing games for boosters is something that I like to do. I've seen that Angela Jeff is looking for 3 times now. Yeah, mood. Mood. Oh! Oh, a piece of candy, chat. I have found a piece of candy. New battle mode seems sweet. I'm really excited to see what the community does with it. I think moving forward, I think we're gonna make Thursday afternoons battle mode day here on the channel. Maybe all of Thursday, we'll see. It'll give us a nice break from like when the feature location is becoming a little wearing. So we can like play with the feature location on Wednesday during the stream, and then like if we feel like I'm spent on it, we either play it a little bit more or not at all on Thursday and do battle mode stuff. I think sounds like a great plan / idea. I think I want to do some of the feature location, but like usually even good feature locations I am pretty tired of by the second day. I'm assuming battle mode is completely separate from feature location nonsense. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. God bless America. No! Sedge. Sedge.
Snap.
Just send a message, chat. The Mech Arena sponsored segment was just for last week, Zinder. Oh no, don't Green Goblin me. Don't Green Goblin me. Don't Green Goblin me. The deck tracker is currently malfunctioning with battle mode. I've been in contact with someone at Untapped and they said that they think they know the issue and they're hoping to push a fix out for it real soon. So new stuff and third-party stuff, etc., etc. All right, so they will have to commit at least one more point of power over here. So we got that going for us at least. Does bluffing make more sense in this game mode? To a degree. It really depends on the stakes, chat. You have to kind of have meaningful stakes in order for bluffing to be a real thing that can occur in games like this. I'm gonna try and fill their location here, I think. And then the way this works out here, I get to play this left to go to 23, and then we go to 8 here in the middle. We do lose to Gamora, right? Because I'll be at 23, they'll be at 26, then we'll only be up 2. I bet 2 cubes on Gamora, I think. It's life, not cube. Sure. We're gonna call it cube ship. Wow, no Gamora. Okay. I think this is Tempo Carnage. I want to get my hand kind of empty so that way we can She-Hulk copy with Moon Girl here later on. Our hand's pretty good with the Sunspot draw. Has Second Dinner ever explained why matchmaking favors decks with many similar cards to your own? It doesn't. Your lizard brain just remembers negative experiences more than it remembers positive experiences. So you think that the matchmaking favors cards that you have because those are the times that you really remember. Yes, skipping a turn would cause the rocks to disappear. If we wanted to. That being said, I kind of want a double Sunspot, chat. If I double Sunspot, they both soak. Actually, I should probably... Yeah, I do that. I think so. They soak 3, and then these each cost 2, and I can go Hulk, Titania on the last turn. Thanks for the 2 months, Twilight Storm. Appreciate that. Welcome back. No, I don't think I want a Quinjet. I think I want the Sunspots to be bigger. Maybe do noob commentary on a few matches. What on God's green earth does that mean? What is a noob commentary? Please help me understand. I think this is good for us. The question is, where are we going with stuff, though? I think we, like, put this here and then do this. And then do this and then this. And then these will each gain 1. So we're gonna end up at 17 over here. And we're gonna end up at 7. We're gonna be 17, and then -1, we're losing the left. And then obviously New York puddles all the calculations here. Yeah, New York, there's a lot of permutations at the end here, chat. I don't really know that there's a right way to diagnose it. We could also just, like, punt New York and put both goblins into it.
Victory.
Is the deck tracker against the terms of service? It is not. All the deck tracker is doing, chat, is giving you information that you could be writing down with a pencil and paper. Yeah, I mean, cards like District X and Weird World or locations like District X and Weird World have a large impact on the game. They're also just cards that you control the output variance on, is kind of a key differential / decider. I think that factor, you controlling the output variance, is a big deal. Do I want to play out Demon? If I play out the Demon, my Moon Girl will not overfill my hand, which is nice, but then I won't have a copied Demon. I think I just want a copied Demon for later. Need a copy of Juggernaut anyways. Yes, later tonight, there will be videos on my YouTube channel covering the upcoming bundles that have been data mined, giving you a mathematical breakdown on the value of them, as always, as well as thoughts on the balance changes / lack thereof. Yes, if you haven't seen this She-Hulk double up deck before, this is one of the many decks I've highlighted in the last 100+ days. I've had constant features on my channel. I'm gonna play the Titania here, assuming they're gonna play one thing on the left. I think I chill on these other ones for now. Oh, fuck, I forgot we had priority. Oh, I forgot they had priority. That's an oopsie. That's an oopsie. I just hope that 10's enough to win here. You are locked into a single deck for the entirety of a battle mode session. And have had basically a guaranteed win here if I'd have thought about... I correctly read what our opponent was going to do, and I just didn't count that we had priority. Or that they had priority. So if I would have realized they had priority, we would have gotten to go Titania into Demon. Titania would have jumped across, and then we would have gone Juggernaut to win here, plus Thing here to pull the Titania back out. That's fine. We're up some hit points here. We'll get them in the next one.
This just in.
Maximus and Polaris are very different Marvel Snap cards. Polaris is a disruptive card that you can play with a decent stat line on curve. Maximus is a 3-drop that is part of a build your own 7-drop or 6-drop. You are not playing Maximus on turn 3 in the decks where you play it most of the time. If you're playing Maximus with the hope of having a card to play on turn 3, you're doing it wrong. Alright, chat. My Viper don't miss, okay? That's all I'm saying. So, I know it's funny, haha, when we take a shot like that and miss, but taking high-risk 50-50s that have solid reward behind them when you're up so many points of life is like a legitimate strategy in things like this. In this game mode incentivizes you to do things like that when you are up. This isn't a climb. This is heads-up poker between my opponent and I. Did I gamble growing up? One of the ways I was able to get out of my undergraduate degree without any student debt was through playing poker on the weekends. Someone who doesn't play poker, what does heads up mean? Heads up poker means one-on-one. It's one-on-one poker. I'm gonna play the demon out here to win Asgard because we'll get to fill our hand and then flood anyways. This is fine. Zonk Swonk, thank you for the brand new Prime, by the way. I appreciate that. And Plastic the Crate, I think I missed yours a little bit ago. Welcome to the channel, appreciate the support. Ooh, we are locked in the middle, huh? Man, don't call it a comeback, Chad. I think we are dead. This mode not have snapping. It doesn't have snapping once your opponent's down to their last hit points, so our opponent is on their last 2 points, and we're going to be down to 4 now at this point. So they have to win 2 more, and we have to win 1 more. And we were up 10-2 at one point, right? And they've been clawing back in. Hey, Sleepy D, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. You're starting at 2 cubes because starting in round 5, the stakes are increased. So the floor is 2. Basically, the minimum bet gets raised to get the game over with. Leader unplayable post nerf. I hope so. The deck list intentionally hidden. No, the deck tracker needs an update to work with Battlemode. It's broken like half the time. Whatever information it's reading from is muddled for it. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna come all the way down to it. I don't know that we can. If they have a goblin here, they just fill the left, then I can't play into the right, right? Huh. This feels like a game we're dead at. Then it's gonna come down to the last one. Yeah.
All systems go.
Yeah, huh. We're dead to Gamora 1-drop. Yeah, we are playing with people from my subscriber Discord server at the moment. Do they not have it? They might not be able to get into Crimson Cosmos either here. Or they might not have a 1-drop to go with the Gamora. Because if they just have Gamora, we win the tiebreaker. Yeah, they don't have the 1-drop. Close set. I think we were up 10-2 at one point this game. Or this set. They clawed almost all the way back. Well done there. It's honestly incredible how many people keep saying the people that are playing for fun sub games with us are ghosting. Just stop it. All right, let's put another code up. Is Shadow King going to be good? Shadow King is like Shang-Chi or Enchantress or various other tech cards that it's playable, but you don't really build a deck around it. There aren't Shadow King decks. There are decks that play Shadow King, but not Shadow King decks. I would love to open on Quinjet. I don't know if this is good, but it's definitely great. Someone asked, how do you get into the Discord server? Yeah, any type of subscriber can get into the Discord server, whether you're paid, Prime, or a gift sub. Details on my website there.
Victory.
Sag. Play Mind Stone here. Save the Baxter building for Lockjaw. Why does my camera flip when I'm in full screen? Oh, they're also playing Thanos? LOL. My camera flips when I'm in full screen because I want it to look like I'm often looking at my monitor over here, and I want it to look like I'm looking at the game border. So I invert it rather than flipping my monitors around so I can just look wherever feels natural. Otherwise it would look like I'm constantly looking off screen. What a just absolute clusterfuck. Absolute cluster. We're just playing Spectrum, right?
Snap. Victory.
This is certainly a game. believe we've come out ahead here. Yes, Dazzler works if there's only one location.
Victory.
Thanks everybody for hanging out today, by the way. We've been exploring Marvel Snap's new battle mode. A little Twitch tracker here, so we got over 250 new followers today, which is awesome to see people excited about some Snap. If you're new to my content, my name's Jeff Oakland. I stream full-time here on twitch.tv. You can find me here Monday through Friday during the week. I start about 9 a.m. Central. Usually I go to about 4 or 5 p.m. Central. Marvel Snap is the primary game that I play. Usually we play a whole bunch of different decks on stream. I'm typically Infinite every season. We don't super try hard once we get into Infinite, but we make it up to the top ranks before we start dorking around and having fun with various things. The battle mode seems like it's a fun addition to the game. I think playing this mode is something that we're gonna be doing here on the channel with some regularity moving forward. With the Bifrost, this is gonna fill, so we'll definitely just play Mojo there. Yeah, Bifrost Fist Tower really forces where things can be played here. What was the new card today? Shadow Lord was the new card today. And a Reality Stone on the left. Oh, they just have armor. Got it. That makes sense. Go! Oh, by the way, while we have so many people here, something I've been forgetting to plug too much today. Friday, chat, we are going to be doing a charity stream all day to benefit the American Heart Association. So if you want to donate some money to a good cause and also get me to do some wacky things on stream, I've got some costumes planned. I've got some gameplay challenges lined up that you'll be able to donate to have happen. So all day Friday during my normal stream time, that'll be taking place. What if we go Reality Stone into Cosmo into Power Stone? Oh, they're moving out of the center. Got me. So, Spectrum, will 0 to 100 speedrun be an option? No, the challenges will be entertaining things. Not watching me beat bots for 11 hours. Oh, Biggins, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. What are we doing here? So this wins here, but I'm only getting +3 on the left, right? Do I do this and hope that this is enough to win the middle? Baku's only +4 here, and they're getting +3 at a minimum. If I Spectrum, I tie the right, and then we go to a breaker here in the middle. They could also have Spectrum, though. Yeah. Tiebreaker always loses because of Mojo World. No, Baku's jumping into Mojo World. Well then. I guess we're playing into the center so we can slide to the right. Sounds fine. Sounds fine. Actually, let's time stone, because if we hit a 4 drop, I would like to, I just want to play these extra. Let's just do this. Draw some cards. Should we remove battle codes posted in chat? I don't know on that yet. I can't decide if that's behavior I want to encourage or not. It's the new thing they added for people to be able to play against each other with direct challenges. I just can't, like I want people to play with each other, but also, like, it's kind of clutter in the chat. So, like, I don't know from a, is this something I want to be happening on the regular I'm unsure on. What is the pity timer on Series 4 cards? There are no pity timers in Marvel Snap. We have a Discord channel, yeah. Yeah, let's set the thing that we're gonna get rid of.
I'll just add a tab to the player ID spreadsheet. That has
No, it's you generate individual match codes.
Oh, it's not like
what I do want to edit,
ID?
we want to add a role for the Discord server that people can tag though.
Alright.
I think we want to do.
Tag to play.
Yeah, tag to play. The Goldar, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate it.
That's silly. It'd be better with like a friend code.
Alright, so everybody slides. Mojo is happy in Mojo's world. Open Thanos from the collection track. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. So I have 2 ongoings over here, but they have 3. But I guess my Khazar is gonna give me 3 over here.
You snap?
Yeah, I think there's a chance this ends, chat.
Did you snap?
I did. I pushed the button back.
Oh man, we're at max snaps.
We are at max.
Wait, are you playing against a?
Yeah, we're playing. This is the direct challenge mode. Yeah. All right, I have 3 ongoings in the middle. She is adding. Oh, these ones aren't lighting up. Interesting. I wonder if the Nidvalar's messing it up. So we're getting +4 over here. So we're losing the right to their Spectrum. But if they Spectrum middle, she's 10, 11, 12, up to 37. So we're beating their Spectrum here. I'll find out here in half a second. Yeah, I got it.
Victory.
The swings can go big really fast.
When did they add cards that aren't characters?
So Thanos has Infinity Stones.
Oh, so those are part of it.
Those are part of a card. Yeah, he creates the Infinity Stones. All right, chat.
How'd you get that tag one?
Let's queue up another code here in the server.
Is it just first to type it in?
Yep. Yeah, first one to grab the code from the server gets to play with us here on stream. It's going pretty well so far today. Oh yeah, we need to take a top of the hour ad break. Guess we'll have to do it after this one now. Good show. We should be good. We'll do it after.
Top of the morning.
Basically, always like to lead on Mind Stone. Get the velocity going for multiple stones in hand. Do I want a random out of the X mansion? Probably. Filling our location up sounds good. I'm gonna leave this open for now in case we draw Lockjaw.
How many stones can you put in a location?
As many as will fit. Quinjet is nice. We go Quinjet into armor. I wanna play into the Adam Warlock path anyways to try and keep them from drawing cards.
Two of the kids have the awesome purple here.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent snapped. Well, we're gonna hang out because if they're playing Galactus, I'm leaving the match. Don't queue up with Galactus against me, chat. They're like 90% to be on Galactus, right?
It's technically supposed to be a dress, but I'm too old for this thing, so it's more of like a long sweater.
Okay, good chat.
Galactus. Escape.
Hey, look, we have time for that top of the hour ad break on Curve. I'll see you in a minute, non-subs. on curve ad break. They can still see and hear us. Subscribers don't get the ad, and then some of the non-subs won't as well. I mean, our deck's actually pretty good against double Spider-Man, chat. We're just like actually 0% into Galactus. And again, Galactus just doesn't generate good games of Marvel Snap. Like, it's not interesting. Like, we tolerate it on, and most of the time, like, it's on the ladder because we can't not play against it, but like 0% to sit here. That's perfect, Duck, thank you. 0% to sit here and play a full set against trash games into Galactus. If you enjoy playing Galactus, like, more power to you at home, but don't expect to queue up here and have us experience that for a full set. Go punish random strangers. I did. These headphones are incredibly uncomfortable. In fact, it's been about 6 hours, and my ears are starting to get to the point where I need to take them off.
Do you want the new ones or on the porch?
The new ones are on the porch. I would like to not have them sit on the porch, though. All right, we'll pass on the first turn with the collapsed mine. I did not get the Sony's. I ended up ordering bows. After reading a lot of different reviews, the bows consistently had the highest comfort ratings, which is the most important to me when I'm wearing them for 10 to 12 hours a day sometimes. All right, no plays is probably Zabu, right? I want to play 2 ongoing stones into the middle, so that way they get buffed by Spectrum down the line. Yeah, the Steel Series Arctic 7s are the headphones I have that I'm replacing. Really, really unhappy with them. Honestly, the audio quality in them is lower than I expected. The audio quality in them is lower than I expected as well for how much I paid for them. Not a cheap headset. L wins. Thanks for the almost 5 years. Welcome back. These is coming down at random over here. Maybe I'm supposed to just fill the board up so I guaranteed get a more expensive thing over here, huh? What if we do this and then we get one of the bigger things over here? Let's do that. Do we snap? Honestly, yeah, this probably could have been a good snap. Also a great hit. Lizard, Mr. Fantastic, Juggernaut, Sarah. We're getting Surfered, huh? Is that what's going on? So I don't think we can win the middle. The question is, do I think I need more than 17 on the left? Yeah, we are just dying to Killmonger is a good take. I don't know if there's much we can do about that. Well, the way they played out, we could have gotten them with Cosmo, and I guess maybe we're supposed to hedge that. Maybe when we do these, I'm supposed to, like, tell people, hey, don't queue up with Killmonger, because it's just going to lead to a bunch of polarized games. I will say the single deck, no sideboard format means that when you hit a matchup like this that's polarized, it definitely feels very trapped, right? Is a real experience. Stones here. Yeah, I think the people that are like, you need to be able to change decks in between, I think that removes a lot of the upside or interesting parts of this format, which is allowing you to like kind of read what your opponent is doing and get to know what's going on in between. Changing decks is very, very different. Oh my god. Where did Rickety Bridge come from? Was Rickety Bridge always there and I wasn't paying attention? Is that just what happened to me? It was always there and I wasn't paying attention? Yes, okay.
Escape.
Got it. Yeah, visually, it looks very similar to some of the other locations. I'm curious what the interface looks like on the other side. A couple people have said they've queued up with the wrong decks a couple of times. I mean, I'm not telling people to, like... I basically, Hoodoc's like... There's just, like, no point in playing the set, right? Like, if my deck is close to 0% against Killmonger, like, why would I play out the entire round where I have to like win a majority of the games, or I'm guaranteed to lose 75% of them. So like something like that, the Thanos deck. A question people have asked is like, Jeff, does this mode have a different format than other things or than like the ladder? The answer is yes. Decks like Khazar that get hosed by a single card like Killmonger, you basically just can't play in this format. They're unplayable without the ability to mitigate that card in some way. There's no counter for Killmonger. So any deck that's interested in playing interested in loses to Killmonger, like, you're just 0%, you just can't play it in this format. If you're confused why you're still getting 100 collector tokens while you are Series 3 complete, I'd encourage you to check out my video breaking down how reserves in Marvel Snap work, because you're missing a very key part of the understanding. Magic the Superflow here. Yes, yeah, the Thanos deck generically for like ladder matches is like already doing its darndest to like try and play around stuff like that, but it largely just won't matter. It's like Blue Marvel into Psylocke right, and then we like Iron Man Mystique on the last turn. Yeah, you like I said, you basically just can't play any decks in this format that fold to a single hate card. And Killmonger's honestly the only card that's kind of like that, right? Like, even decks that have a hard time with Shang-Chi and Enchantress, they get to play armor and Cosmo to shut down those cards.
I am Iron Man.
Leech is like that to a degree too. Kinda.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, we gotta win the coin flip. We lost the flip. Rough. Cosmo can help with Killmonger. Not really. In order for Cosmo to work against Killmonger, you have to have priority the turn they're playing Killmonger and guess where they're playing the Killmonger out. So, like, you're right. Some amount of the time, things can line up, and you can also get incredibly lucky to have it happen. But a lot of the time, Cosmo is not an answer to Killmonger in a meaningful way. Yeah, Cosmo and Armor work against Shang-Chi because they're a card that only impacts one lane. You know what? We were talking about this one in the subs Discord yesterday, and I'd love to know thoughts on this. What would people think if Armor got a redesign and Armor said, instead of protecting a lane, what if Armor just made your entire board not be able to get destroyed? Would that be busted? What if it wasn't a hate card? What if it was just a protection card? Why is that busted? Chat thinks that's super busted, really? Okay, do-over. What if Armor said the next time one or more of your cards would be destroyed, they are not, and then this effect ends? Although I don't know what that templating would look like. What if it did that? was like a one-shotter. But like, it like saved you from a kill. Like, they go to Killmonger and armor stops a Killmonger. That's probably fine, right? I'm gonna snap the shit out of them here. I got Sarah and Onslaught Citadel. Sign me up. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying that Killmonger doesn't have like super great counterplay to it. Like experiencing this game mode, I feel like it is not a stretch to say that Killmonger decks or decks that fold to Killmonger are unplayable in this game mode. Which is sad. I think Khazar decks are sweet. And I wish they were more playable. Do I want a Mystique copy Blue Marvel? Or do I want a Mystique copy Iron Man? Could go either way, chat. Could go either way. I think I want to copy the Blue Marvel.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so they have priority. So I could go Mystique here, into Rogue, Ironheart, Valkyrie over here. I think they have Dino for right. That's fine. I'll win left and center, right? Solid 4 cubes here. Dino.
Victory.
This is Cerebro 3 deck. No, we're a Mr. Negative deck. Really no reason to Bast on 1 in this deck. If we draw like Psylocke into Mr. Negative, I'm a little sad I didn't Bast on 1. But honestly, if we draw Psylocke, I'm not playing her on 2 anyways. I think I play her on 3. Am I? No, I think I'm just waiting again. Just waiting, yeah. We'll draw like Mr. Negative and be super rewarded. Alright, punish for waiting, but that's fine. This is what it is. Maybe I'm supposed to Bast the left and hedge that. If we draw Mr. Negative, we want to sacrifice him here. Does Valkyrie interact with ongoing effects? She doesn't get rid of them, so ongoing effects tend to be good against Valkyrie, and they work well with her. So, like, Blue Marvel is a way to break the symmetry that, what's her name, creates, Valkyrie. We're probably dead here. I think we're retreating. Why is magic good when we haven't played Mr. Negative? Well, I mean, in this game, it gives me more information. Also, my hand is just like kind of clunky and slow. Maybe maybe it gets a little bit better if we hit some other stuff here. There's a good chance we're dead regardless. I don't think our plays really matter all that much here. Wow! They stole an extra cube from us. It still doubles to 2. That's so gross. I hate that interaction, chat. It's so toxic. You like this mode for tournaments will reward consistent decks over high roll decks? I disagree with that. I don't understand why everybody what's the logic in consistent decks versus high roll decks? Like high rolling is still good in this game mode. At a glance, the only thing that seems worse in this game mode are decks that die to Killmonger. Because on the ladder, you could just skip the Killmonger matches, but here that's not an option. You just get hosed. Yes, cards were downgraded in the patch today. No, high roll decks are not weaker to hate cards. That's not what we mean by high roll deck. A high roll deck is a deck that has a powerful output but does it kind of inconsistently. And more specifically, it also generates the big swing in a way that's unpredictable, making it difficult to retreat against for appropriate equity. I had someone Magic on 5 and then Scarlet Witch be on 6 today. I felt so used. Oof. I think Master Mold will be playable. It might make Ronin playable, yeah. We'll see. Alright, so they know we have Valkyrie. Yes, this Ironheart variant is great. Big agree. Big agree. They're snapping me. Sure. Alright, you're not catching me by surprise this time with the getting rid of Limbo. And they already burned their Enchantress. And they don't have an extra energy for next turn. Friendo. Friendo. Oh, they must have thought they were ending the game because of the super float, yeah. Yeah, I think they thought they were ending the game again because of the super flow. They thought they were scamming us, chat. They were only scamming themselves. Someone was scammed. It was not us. Well, that could have gone worse, but it also could have gone much better. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. All right, so our opponent has to win 3 games in a row to our 1 game. Does Doesn't Psylocke work like wave or effect lasts 2 turns? Yeah, but I can't do anything with 3 energy. I need 4 energy. Golly. Thank you, sir. May I have another? There's no reason not to play these games out to completion at this point. They're all in. Which is interesting, right? Like once the retreats and stuff happen and you get down to it, you just like play out a bunch of games to their full natural conclusions, which is very different than the latter, right? The rocks might actually come in handy with Valkyrie here. So we won't look a gift rock in the mouth just yet, Chip. You know the old saying, don't look a gift rock in the mouth. With Scarlet Witch again. I think it would be better if they release 1 new card into each series each month. I think that fundamentally goes against their release goals. I know that you say should they make it easier to get all of the cards, and then everybody on Reddit goes yay, and then like people clap for you and you get upvotes, but like I would like Marvel Snap to exist in a decade, unlike other games that are going to struggle and die. LKR Moose, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. I want second dinner to hit a reasonable balance of things that work for them to exist long term, while also being reasonable for the player base. I think a lot of the people that are upset with and talking about, I've talked about this before, but something that happened at the very start of Marvel Snap's release was, as a content creator, players constantly asked me, Jeff, can you make more videos with Series 1 and 2 only cards? Because when the game first released, that's all everybody had access to. But as Marvel Snap matured as a game, and as people got access to more cards, the desire for Series 1 and 2 only content fell off dramatically because players were no longer at that point in their collection. And a similar thing is very likely to happen as more players get Series 3 complete, where suddenly there's less of this push for, oh, you have to play only Series 3 cards, because now people are in the end game and they have access to Series 4 and 5 cards because they hit the end game. We're probably dead here again. Our hand's just been super clunky and these locations were not good for us. We'll bet it all on the last one. What do you think about free-to-play players getting 1 Series 5 card each month? That way there are still 3 to 4 others. Free-to-play players do get 1 Series 5 card each month. You just have to be an endgame Series 5 player. Or endgame free-to-play player. Endgame players get 5,000 to 6,000 collector's tokens a month. This is how the math works out. Why is it forced to max here? Because neither of us have things to bet more than that. Ooh, Bass is a piece of candy. It's a good last game to be for us in this set. One of the other things that's important to talk about or acknowledge a lot when you see people like in a state like Twitch, like it's very easy to like see all of the complaining that happens on platforms like Reddit or in like the big Discord server, and you have to realize that like most of the people that play games like Marvel Snap aren't people that are playing them, you know, 2, 3, 4 hours a day, right? Like most people that play Marvel Snap are super casual and don't know that Twitch exists and that this is a place where they can watch Marvel Snap be played. They're just like playing cards that they like in combinations that they find amusing. And the kitchen table experience of you play cards that you opened is like what a lot of people want out of card games. Like it's something you hear people asking for in basically every other card game that exists.
I am Iron Man.
The idea that the system is designed for free-to-play players to miss the most powerful cards is fundamentally incorrect. It's ignorant of what has actually happened in the game so far. And I get that type of take gets lots of applause on Reddit, but like, please, for the love of God, let's be slightly higher brow than Reddit here. All right, we're probably winning this game with the Rogue top deck, huh? It's a good beat. Like, for all the complaining that people are like, oh, the Battle Pass cards are busted and the Battle Pass cards are busted because they have to sell them. Like, I get that Zabu and Silver Surfer are probably overtuned or need changes or something around them, but like, the other Battle Pass cards before those two cards were Miles Morales and, oh my god. Did we just get juked? I think we're still good on the left, right? Well, Miles Morales, Black Panther, and what's it called? What was the other one? Nick Fury, right? Like there's definitely more duds than bangers in the season pass cards.
Victory.
That was a close set. So I get that it's really easy to point to the last two. I mean, like the last two are kind of cracked, and people are annoyed that the last two are kind of cracked. But like, Wave was a Battle Pass card, yeah. So like there's like with every card in Marvel Snap, there's a mix of them, right? Like people like to talk about how Series 5 cards in general are busted, and they point to Shuri and Darkhawk. It's like, yeah, Shuri and Darkhawk are really good, but like there's also the Dazzlers and the Sentries and the Nulls in the Series 5 releases as well. Where it's just like, yeah, you're right that there's a couple that they really missed the mark on. But like, also, let's not pretend that like that's the average case scenario. All right, subs, I'm gonna post a code here in the subs Discord. Let's get another one on in here. One of the dynamics that I see someone complaining about in chat is it's interesting is people are complaining they can't spend money to get things fast enough or efficiently enough in Snap. It's like, well, do you want the game, like if you spend money for progress, people complain the game is pay to win, but then Marvel Snap actually takes the end game and makes it so spending money is not efficient and you should mostly free to play / be a small spender, and then people complain in the opposite direction that that's also not okay. Are you able to get Silver Surfer from the pool if you didn't buy him? Yeah, Silver Surfer is currently a Series 5 card.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent snapped. Is my hand good enough to stand through a snap? It might not be, honestly. Don't have Cerebro. I have Valkyrie, though. Alright, we'll vibe. Are they Surfer or Patriot? Either way, I'm gonna Rhino. I'm gonna Rhino the DC here. Treated. Yeah, I agree with that, Treated. I think the stronger cards being in the Season Pass rather than Series 5 for the time being is ideal because it makes them more accessible. Did my headphones get left on the porch? Ask you the real questions. I told Christy they were expensive, so I assumed she went up and brought them in when she went upstairs. What does high stakes mean in the battle mode? It means the default cubes are 2 when you start. Are we retreating? Yeah, we're probably dead here, right? I don't know. I don't know that this deck is competitive against Surfer. Yeah, I think the one big criticism / request, and Second Dinner is working to do this to their credit, is that the cadence at which, or the speed at which they have done balancing in Marvel Snap so far, is not ideal. In a perfect world, we get balance patches faster, and they announced in today's update that they will soon be able, with today's update, that they will now be able to do balance patches without patching the client. Which is great, yeah. Hopefully moving forward, that allows them to do more things. I'm gonna Rhino the TVA. With Adam Warlock, we're set up to go a little long here. Can we keep up with this? This is gonna be the last turn we can play here, realistically. This Avengers compound happens next turn.
Clear for takeoff. Opponent snapped.
We have to do this and then just hope to draw Cerebro next turn. Is that enough? Maybe. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it's enough. I believe, chat. With battle mode being added to Marvel Snap, I really hope we get a true unranked mode coming up sometime soon. Speaking of balance patches and hopefully happening faster in the future. Yeah. Hey, Vicaroo, thanks for the quarter of a year. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm gonna call it an afternoon, chat. We getting kind of hungry. I didn't really eat a real lunch today, and I want to record a couple of YouTube videos going over the value of the bundles and stuff coming up, and giving a breakdown on patches and stuff. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. I think my plan is we'll probably do more battle mode challenges on Thursday. I think tomorrow we'll try and focus on the feature location at sea, see what we could do with that. All right, who's live that we could give a read to? Oh, Day 9 is live. Let's read Sean. Sean is great people, chat. Go watch Sean play some Marvel Snap. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.